Are you hungry, Otto? Crap. Second. Exit. No, crap. Cancel. Ah, fudge. Okay, wrong thing. Dang, I accidentally X'd out the wrong thing. But that happens sometimes, so that's fine. Let's go, let's open this back up. What is this? My cat is here. Are you hungry? Well, come here first. You gotta come here. You gotta show yourself before I get started. You gotta show yourself. My cat's gonna show himself here in a minute. I'm gonna force it. I'm gonna force you to, Otto. You wanna come over? Hmm? Are you hungry? You want some din din? Ah, ah! Do you want some din din? Well, come here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You want some din din? You're gonna have to say hi. You're gonna have to say hi. You're gonna have to say hi. Do, 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 do. Oh. You're such a good boy, Otto. You put up with so much crap. I am so proud of you. Ah! 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 Oh, you're so good boy. Hi. Let's get you some dinner. Come on, let's get you some din din. Din din for the boy. Din din for the boy. Don't worry about it, you're fine. Din din for the boy. Here you go, Otto. Here's your din din, you fat little turd. There you go. Okay, now that my cat's got his dinner. Ow. I stubbed my pinky toe. All right. I don't know what I'm going to do today. I mean, clearly I'm going to play some Dead by Daylight. Oh, let me actually ice daily. What? What? But I was just, I'm so confused right now because I logged in and then I accidentally exited. But before I exited, it was escape a trial one time with Yun Jin Lee or whatever. And now they want me to save people as Steve? I mean, I'll do it. Probably as perkless Steve. Okay. Why? I don't think I clicked ace. It's really interesting. Every so like when I get in the game and I'll go click on my survivors, I go to survivor I hardly ever play or click on. Okay, come on, friend. We're gonna run you, I think. We're gonna run a survivor 2 match first to use some of Felix's envelopes. And then we're gonna play a couple of killer matches. Gosh dang it. Alright, let's see. What is that? Unlock 4 chests. I am so concerned about this one. Lightning challenger. Fragile white glyph. Take it to dangerous. What is the dangerous place though? Please lead to medkits. Isn't that a killer challenge though? Only heal 1 health state. I don't understand that. What is that? The 2 kits. Um. Okay, so we're gonna play some Survivor matches. Unfortunately, because of, it's Survivor, the queue's gonna take a couple minutes. I don't know, see somebody else playing? No. I don't know if it was like visible, but I'm wearing my BioShock shirt today. Rapture. Greetings from Rapture. What is that? That should be a Big Daddy. Yeah. No, this is the second one. This is I have two shirts, two BioShock shirts. One is Welcome to Rapture, and it's a white shirt. Do I have it? Where is it? It's a white shirt. 1 second. Let me see if I have it like right on. Yeah, okay, here we go. The white one is the one I got first, and that's the one with the Big Daddy. And then I don't know what this I don't know what this one's called. I think it's also called a Big Daddy. But it's the second variation. This is wait, what Paradise Under the Sea, is this the same one? Paradise Under the Sea, yes. I'm a big BioShock fan. Um and so yeah, here's the white one with the actual Big Daddy from, you know, the first game. Um but anyways, I was getting my shirt on or looking at the shirts. I saw this BioShock one. I thought, you know what? It would be really interesting to see a Big Daddy in Dead by Daylight. I think it would be quite interesting. I mean, you could do the Big Daddy and Big Sisters, because there's two different ones. Let me get a body pin real quick. Um, I think that would be an interesting thing to see in the game. I don't know how it would work yet. I mean, I guess I'm thinking as I'm looking at my hair clips, my butt. I mean, what? I guess something that would be the same if it was about, if Big Daddy was in. It would, they have the drill as one hand. Their arms or whatever's a drill. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was putting a bobby pin in. How you doing? And okay. Well, I saw. I don't know how much it can be heard because the audio input is so sensitive. I'm sorry. It was getting in my way. But ha ha. Yeah, no worries, dude. Um, sorry, my cat came walking in. But I'm wearing one of my one of my two BioShock shirts that I have today. And I was thinking, what I was saying was I was thinking about it would be very interesting to see a Big Daddy in Dead by Daylight. Have you played BioShock? Oh, it's oh, Taco Cat. Sorry. Um, the game. Okay, let me see if I can describe it. Basically, the game takes BioShock takes place in the city of Rapture. Yeah, it is. But it takes place. At least the first two games take place in the city of Rapture, and that's a city that's under the sea. And in the game, they have these things called little sisters, which are creepy little looking children, and they're accompanied by these these individuals called Big Daddies. Oh, I forgot to put a donut. Oh no. Ah, ah, no worries. If I wasn't playing Felix, If I wasn't playing Felix, I would have been playing No Mither. But I have envelopes. This is my cat, by the way. His name is Otto. We're talking about Bioshock and how interesting it would be for a Big Daddy to possibly be in Dead by Daylight. But Bioshock, the first two games, don't you dare chew on it. Don't you dare chew on that wire. You know better. Take place in the underwater city of Rapture. And Big Daddies are, I guess, kind of like police peoples. Not police peoples. I don't really know what Little Sister's purpose are underneath there, but they're creepy looking children. Yeah. Yeah, I love BioShock. Yeah. I would be running No Mither if I did not have envelopes. I love BioShock. It's my favorite. I bought the Ultimate Songbird edition for Infinite, which is the city in the BioShock Infinite takes place in the sky. Not as cool because the underwater thing isn't cool, but I'd never bought a special edition, and I thought this is the one. This is the one where I'm gonna spend over $100 on a special edition game, and I'm gonna get this wicked looking statue, and I did. But yeah, Otto, yeah, he just had dinner, and I guess he was looking for something else, for some more. I don't know. Hi, friend. Oh, so we all started up here, huh? Oh. I need to go get this envelope. But yeah, it takes place in this underwater city called Rapture, and there are these little creepy looking children that go around with Big Daddies, and Big Daddies are basically, you know, the old vintage. Who's that? Who are we dealing? Who is that? Oh, can you please let me just get my envelope first? Oh, there's an envelope I need to get. Oh, gosh dang it. I think that's a, okay. Underwater Sea Rapture. You know those big, I'll pull a picture up of them. But in the game, they're very dangerous people, dangerous beings, like large things. And they walk around with little sisters, creepy little looking children. And these creepy little looking children, you do want to interact with them by either killing them or saving them, because doing so will earn you some type of currency that allows you to enhance and better the weapons you use. But because you need to interact with them by either killing them or saving them, you encounter Big Daddies, and the Big Daddies are meant to protect the little sisters, and so they're a creature that you encounter in the first and in the second game. He's coming. He's gonna be here. Hi, friend. It's me. But they are basically, I'll just pull up a picture of them. But I really do enjoy those two games. I'll pull them up. They're very interesting looking. And they can be very difficult to deal with, too. Because of their arsenal. I'll go ahead and I'll pull it up. Thanks, friend. You want to heal me or no? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Or... Yeah. And honestly, it's really funny because... Uh-oh. But because it came out on the Xbox, and this was when Blockbuster was still around, you know? And so I went out and I rented this game for the Xbox 360. Oops. And I put the game in my Xbox and I started up, and there's a scene at the very beginning, and there are these enemies in there called slicers, and basically they're mutated. That was an accident. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to teabag you. I think I accidentally unintentionally teabagged him. Yeah. I think I accidentally teabagged him. Thanks, hon. I appreciate it. I will be... Oh, dear. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna go. Ah! Ah! To the library! Hi, friend! Oh, you wanna heal? I can heal you. Oh. And they're basically these mutated people, and they have special abilities, and they're stronger, and they're hostile. Because at this point, everybody on Rapture had kind of died. And so basically, okay, I really need to go save her. Okay, there you go, hon. Now... Whoa, where did he come from? Was he waiting? Oh god, I got stuck. Well, ah! God, and basically you start the game, and at the very beginning, you're riding down this elevator. And outside the elevator, you literally watch one of these things kill a person, like very bloody, and then they start attacking the elevator that you're riding down in and like cutting it into, because they have like these sharp sickle-like hands, not like hands, but you know, weapons, and so they start basically ripping into your elevator. Well, I got to the bottom of the level. I landed at the very where you're supposed to leave the elevator, sat there, turned off my Xbox, and then held on to the game for a couple more days and then returned it. I did not even step foot into the actual game outside of the elevator because I was so terrified. Oh! Okay, well, I'm gonna sit, we're gonna watch, and then we're gonna see what's going on here. I usually don't hang around, but I think... Oh, that's the one I almost got done. Excuse me. Well, actually, I'll pull it up. And so I was terrified. I did not get through the first time I got the game, I did not beat it. I did not even get anywhere into the actual rapture. It was terrifying. And somehow, I don't know how I did it, but I was able to go and I was able to play it a second time. It had been a couple of years since it had come out, of course. So I had time to kind of, I guess, you know, grow up a little and get some nerves. But I was terrified. Yeah, yeah. So I ended up waiting a couple years and then I got it. And then I beat it. I got the second one, I beat the second one. And then it had been a couple years until finally Infinite came out. And Infinite was kind of a disappointment just because it was up in the sky and it was not as creepy because there was clouds and, you know, it was just not the same. Yeah, yeah. And so I was able to play it. I I think I got all the way to the last level of ooh, wow. Um of Infinite, and then I quit because I guess I just lost interest. I don't know what it was. What are you doing? But anyway, so I beat the first two games. I have no idea how, but I did it. And so, but in the game there are these really creepy, not creepy, just here, let me pull up a Big Daddy for you. We'll pull up a Big Daddy and Sister. Let me see. I'm looking for that simple screen sharing. Screen. Select window. We're gonna look at my entire laptop screen. We're gonna go straight. Let me find a good one. I believe in you, honey. I don't remember which is. We're gonna go back. We're gonna see who else has died. Oh, okay. Oh no, that's me. Oh, okay. Why am I still the highest? Is it because I'm out of the match? Wait, why did I even get that? Was it because of that? I'm a little confused, but that's fine. Okay, anyway, sorry. We're pulling it up so we can look at a Big Daddy because they are very intimidating and scary looking creatures. No, wrong one. Let's see. We'll go ahead and... I believe in you, Taco Cat. Oh. Nice. Awesome. Oh. Oh my god. Ah, okay. Okay. Anyways, we're okay. So we've pulled it up. Thank you for following. What was nice? Me, I don't know if the killer got back to me, but I wanted to clear it up because I was really bothered. I'm not toxic, I swear. I swear. I promise. It was an accident. It was really an accident. It's important to me. It's important to me that, you know, it's very important to me. Because I play with the best intentions and stuff, you know. Anyways, okay, so, Big Daddies. There, okay, so this is what a Big Daddy looks like in the game. Let's see here. This is what Big Daddies look like. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you know, I don't know how to respond to that. I appreciate it. But yeah. Anyways. But yeah, so this is a Big Daddy. This is the classic photo. Let me see, I'm trying to make sure we get a good image of it, because let's see, we're gonna... But yeah, so this is a Big Daddy. They're very iconic to the series, or whatever. Oh my gosh, now how zoomed in? Okay, let's see. Yeah, so this is what Big Daddies look like. This is what they kind of look like in, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying, I was thinking this would be a very interesting thing to see in Dead by Daylight. And the creepy little children, little sister ladies. Creepy little ladies, little children, little girl sisters thingies. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! That's a funny image. Let's see. I am trying... I wanna make sure that well, whatever. But yeah. I thought it'd be very interesting to see in Dead by Daylight. Because I know my thing is covering it. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. They do look, I mean, I don't, and because the little sister too, there would also be a survivor, you know? A creepy looking survivor, but a survivor nonetheless. But yeah, so this is the Big Daddies. They have a big drill in their hand, and I guess they just punch you with the other one. Ah! It's really funny. When I first started thinking, you know what, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna record myself playing. I was like Elgato game capturing software thing for my Xbox 360. And so there were all these wires, and I have this one battle in the second game, because in the second game, after you dealt with a little sister, these little creepy children, uh, a big sister showed up. And big sisters were very terrifying. Let's see, let's find a big sister. Um, let's find a big sister. Okay, we're gonna just. A big sister showed up, and this is kind of what the big sister. Oh my god. I just want to enlarge the image. So I guess in this one, you know, there's a big sister. And I guess and that could also be a skin, I guess, for Big Daddy, but the weapon thing is different. So it's they're a lot more agile, and they like I think they jump from floor to floor, and Big Daddy's only one floor, you know. Um but yeah, so I was thinking that it would be kind of cool and interesting to see Big Daddies and Dead by Daylight. Yeah, but so yeah, that's what I was thinking. Could make it. Oh, yeah, especially, I could see that really working, especially after seeing this image. If we're talking about uh, the big sisters with you know how the child is hanging off, you know, in the cage. I wish I could. I don't. Yeah. Okay. So, oh, there you go. We can just click that. Yeah. I don't quite. Yeah, you know, because I hadn't thought about being a duo killer like the twins. I was just thinking of survivor and killer, but yeah, that would be kind of interesting. I don't know how it would work, though. But yeah, this could be, I could see this being a twin skin. And, you know, that being the weapon. That would be actually very interesting. We're going to move this up because that's in the way. I had not actually thought of that. That's very interesting. I had more, and honestly, it'd be kind of weird to see a little sister as a survivor, I guess, because they're so little. They're children in the series and stuff. So I mean, okay, good. I couldn't remember if I clicked ready up or not. But I mean, because I think the Silent Hill, you know, Cheryl, her skin is that of a creep. Oh, is of her creepy alternative self. And it's like I could see that kind of looks like a little sister a little, you know? The way it looks, it's just she's too tall though. With the eyes, just give it that a glow. Anyways, I was thinking of the dress and stuff like that. But yeah, so I was thinking Big Daddies. That would be a very interesting thing. But the move setup, you know, the special ability, I don't know how that would work because they are big dudes. And their hand is basically a drill. Like it's a drill. Their right hand or whatever. And so that makes me think of that made me think of there's no charging feature, but they do run and they stomp because they're big. Um, but it made me think of hillbilly some because it's just a big drill. It made me think that more of the I guess because I'm thinking of the yelling and stuff. They don't really do they yell in the game? It's been a while. It has been a while since I've actually opened this game up. But yeah, so their right arm. So unless you use the alpha um, design, which I guess this is the alpha design, and this took place in the second game. Okay, but anyways, I gotta go back to the game. Sorry, I'm not very good at being direct and to the point when I'm trying to, you know, talk. Oh god, sorry. Ah! I almost did that. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, but how could, hmm. Yeah, but they could easily shake it off, you would think, unless, oh, you know what? I forget. In the game, they go around and they collect Atom, which is the special kind of currency slash drink, or it's like something that makes you enhanced. And and because of that, she actually carries around a little needle, and she pokes dead bodies or something for it. That, I mean, she's creepy, and so that could also be it. She has like a little vial thing that you could see as being something like an injector. So she could rush out and inject them with something. So it doesn't really. It, I wonder if I could find a clip. Let me see here. Oh, but I don't have sound on. Okay, we're gonna after this match, we're gonna look at how you're introduced to little sisters in the game, because they're creepy, creepy little things. Okay, but first we gotta do this. Ah! God, lady. You scared me. Is that Demogorgon? That's a Demogorgon, right? Tiger's Blessing, 8,888 points? Yeah, okay, we're dealing with Demogorgon. Oh, Thanophobia. Interesting. Oh, dang. Oh, dang, my bad. Uh-oh. That's not great. We have a ruined totem that needs to be taken care of, though. Ah, good lord. This is really not good. Dang. That person really likes that one. We really need to find that other totem though. I don't know where totems are. That was not ideal. That was not great. Oh, interesting. I want to get this first. Oh yeah? Nice. Did he forget about me? Yeah. Sheesh. Oh. Are they quitting? Are you wanting to die? Is that it? Okay. Hey, for the record, it wasn't me. Ah! Ah! This is not great. This is not great. I wonder if that noise is like an indication that there's a portal thing nearby. I don't know. Ah! I don't know. Yeah. Ah! Ah! Yeah. We're real. Alright. Oh, I thought I was already on Death's Hook. Oh. Okay. I was ready. Cause I was downed and he left me. That's why. Thanks, hon. I appreciate it. I was ready for the sacrifice. Thanks, hon. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. There's just one. So slow. Not great. No, it's not. It's really rough because that ruin really screwed us up at the very beginning. For a long time. For a very long time. Ah! I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I don't know what I was doing there, but... Oh, it was so close to getting done. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Yep. It sometimes, you know, is like that. Let me see if, let me see here. Oh, that's okay though. I still got a lot of points. Yeah. Yeah. Running in the same. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about it. Okay, let me see here. Okay, let's let's look at we're gonna go ahead and go because I want to show you how creepy little sisters are real quick. And then we can get back to the game and just keep playing, you know, Dead by Daylight. Ah! Okay, yeah, no worries. I'll wait. 12 years ago. Ah! Oh man, is the game really that old? Oh, God. Okay. What? Oh, I keep forgetting to unlock chest. Okay. It's okay. Well, okay. Okay. Company's parents. Okay, I wanted to make sure that I'd queued up. Yeah, I'm reading his story. Golly, he's got a lot of stuff going on. Okay, his teachable perks are visionary, ores within 32 meters. Desperate measures, which is pretty convenient, which is pretty nice. Uh, I mean, I've definitely noticed it when healing others as Felix. And then built to last, which apparently refills your items to a certain percentage, which is pretty nice. I'd probably never use it though, but it's just a habit, more or less, you know. I would just the other like last night I ended up watching somebody's videos, kind of ooh, yeah, yeah. I can see them as useful as well. Oh, but I don't see it as my like taking. I don't see myself using them. Is what I'm, you know, what I you know, is what I get the feeling with those. Let me see here. We're gonna quickly. Oh, they're not live. Yeah. I mean, they are definitely beneficial. I mean, they definitely have their pluses and bonuses. Um, and I think a lot of them are, you know, what I usually use, what I used a lot of when I first started playing was Kindred, and then that feather one that lets you that leaves scratches for less, that you know your scratches remain visible for a less amount of time, because it it gave me a false sense of security. Extra, you know, it just it made me feel a little better about it all. But yeah, I could see it just when I'm thinking about my play style, I don't see those fitting my play style. But I want to have them, you know? I want to be able to have them. Just in case I'm forced to have them in my play style, you know? Oh boy. But I was looking at I was watching a video last night of somebody ranking people that might be the least scared to the like happy, or to the most scared to being maybe happy to be there in the fog. And Felix was kind of halfway in between there, because apparently there's a story behind, you know, his this guy literally, I bet he read the Wikipedia page for each of these characters 3 times, because he seemed to know a lot, and he did his research about the characters. And Felix, his parents apparently had a run-in with the entity or something like that, you know. And so I was just reading up on him, ooh, to see a little bit about him. I need this. Hi, friend. What's up? I need to open 4 of these. Oh, purple. Oh, But yeah, I do like his visionary perk or whatever that allows me to see the gens and stuff. Hi, friend. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Ah! Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good. Nice. Yeah, okay, I saw lit totem. He's not happy with me. Why don't you just finish me off with your little throwing knife? I don't know what totem he had, but he had a totem. What is that person over there doing? Are they working on a gen? No, they're crouching. Thanks, friend. Oh, I got it. It's fine. It's fine. Go do somebody. Go help somebody else. Uh-oh. does. It does. It's always possible. I guess you never really know. Well, that's not great. That's not great at all. Oh, here he comes. Hey, friend. Oh, man. This is not great. Wow. Okay, I think that's... What's going on over there? Thanks, friend. Alright. Awesome. Oh, gosh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Wow. Dang, Doug. What? I'm a little nervous. I am a little nervous. I don't borrow time. Crap. Okay, well. Otto, what are you doing? Well, that's unfortunate that, you know. Okay, well, I got one chest. Now I need 3 more chests. Alright. Yeah, maybe. Okay. We're going to... Let's see, how many more do I have? How many more of these dumb envelopes? Ah! 9. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I think the envelope's actually really doing a lot. I never get this many blood points. This extra blood points for co-op might also be contributing. I do not keep track of that kind of stuff. But I know at one point I got 1,000 for revealing my envelope, and then another 4,000 or 5,000 for opening somebody else's envelope. And then I know in a previous match I opened an envelope and I got 8,888 points. I don't know what's with all the 8s, but okay, let's see here. How long? Oh no, I accidentally closed on my internet tab. Ugh, God, okay. Let's see here. Oops. Okay. Tube. Oh, really? Interesting. I did not know that. Let me see. Really? Interesting. Wow. I had never known that. Interesting. That sounds wild, but I guess if they're really superstitious, then, you know. Hi, how you doing? Um, I keep getting distracted. That's what I'm doing. I am looking for sorry, one second. The video. Okay, sorry. It's we're yeah. Oh, okay. Ah. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm gonna be 70. My yeah. Ah ah. Oh my god. Okay, well anyways, so I pulled up the introduction to okay, we're gonna um pull this open one second. Display capture. Oh, come on. Okay, well, just trying to show the introduction to freaking uh here, we're gonna mute this real quick. Oh my god. And we're going to look at this. Okay, so this is how you meet the little sisters. Oh god, it's so loud. Okay. So, this is a little sister. No, it's not. Give me a second.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's daddy, little fish.
Oh, so this is a big daddy.
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
So this is the little sister and that's the big daddy. That's how you meet these children, these creepy little children.
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You think that's a child down there?
She has that little vial, the needle thing.
She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet.
Yeah, so that's the little sister. Yeah, just a bit creepy. But she has that, you know, she has that little plunger vial thingy-majigger that could be used as something if she were to be in the game. So the duo might work because who knows what she carries in that vial, you know? I've been cold like all day, man. But yeah, so that's the little sister. She has that needle thingy that could be used to you know, if she were happen to be in Dead by Daylight as maybe like a syringe, like the clown. You know how the clowns move drugs you in some sort of way. So if there was a duo, It's just an idea, though. Because I don't know how that would work. But I think it's a really cool concept, you know? Oh, hey, look! Really interesting. Hi, what's up? We all spawned okay. Oh. Oh, interesting. Come on. It wasn't even me. Ah! I wasn't even the one that stepped in there. This is such garbage. Oh my god, how'd I end up all the way back over here? Hi, how you doing? Calm down, Felix, you're fine. God. Thanks, friend. But some stuff is going down. I okay. Good stuff? Bad stuff? Sounds like bad stuff. I'm just running cuz you know. I just keep hearing people running behind me, and so I'm just gonna keep running. Oh, really? Dude, this guy's heartbeat is massive. gosh. He's his heartbeat is so big. Okay, okay, okay. So now that I know his heartbeat is like absurd. Honey. Okay. Oh no, she's gonna hit second hook, huh? Dang it. Wow. Wow. That's a long driveway. All right, let's get out of here if we can. Oh! I totally should have stepped into that. I try, man. I try. Whoa. Oh, that's not good. What? Was that? I should really just get out. I don't. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I'm getting out of here. Ha! Ah! Ah! Dude, feel free to talk all you want. I might respond to the wrong things here or there. Ah! Ah! Oh. Dang. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I need to unlock one more chest. Even without training, you can use a repair brick for unlock sabotage action. Repair speed. Um. $40, 52. Oops. Wrong thing. Oh, you know what? I probably didn't have to do that. I could have just done that. It's okay. Right. Yes. No. I don't know. Tim Hortons. No, I don't think so. Let's see. No. Interesting. After the ice hockey, dude? Named after. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I searched up the Tim Horton and I immediately was seen with the ice hockey defenseman. But then that's the Canadian multinational fast food restaurant chain. No, no, I've never been to one. Really? Interesting. Let me go ahead and close that. Oh. Oh darn. Hi. Yeah, I was gonna say let's do our best. Hi. I'm okay if we don't. Let's just do our best. We'll something will happen. Something will happen. Whoa. Sorry, I was looking at Tim Horton. They're talking about Tim Hortons. Yeah, I've never been. We have Bucky's here, though. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Parent organization. Okay. Okay, let's do our best. That's all we can all I can ask for. All right. Here, let me uh, let's see. Oh man, I really don't care for this map still. It's just okay. Yeah, you too. Okay, I need to open one more. Oh, that's nice. Reveal. All right, awesome. Oh. Oh. Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay. So that's the one I've revealed. Okay, cool. I need to open one chest and then I'm gonna go over and see if I can make the save. Okay. Okay. Thank God. Okay. Ah! Oh man. It's another trapper? Goodness gracious. God, it scared me. Ah! 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 Oh, it's funny. Oops. Interesting. No, that's not great. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Thanks. Appreciate ya. Oh dear. Where? What? What happened? What? Okay, I can't. Oh, sucks. Dang it! Come on, man. Okay. Ah. Oh, somebody got her. Really? Ah. Don't you hate it when that happens? I do that as well a lot. I will stay on a gin because it's so close to being done. And it's like, I will go down for this gin! And I usually do. Ah! This is not ideal. Ah! 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 Hi! Oh no, honey! Oh. Oh, nice! Oh no! Bummer! Hi, friend! I'm over here! I'm waiting for. What are you doing? What? Why are you doing this? Okay. Ah! Hi! I'm good. This is I've had 2 matches today? No, 3. One was with a Korean boy. It's fine, don't worry about it. You're all good, man. I go in expecting to to lose, so if I do, it's no big deal. I honestly, this isn't even my... I'm just trying to use all of my envelopes I've gotten on Felix while leveling him up, honestly. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. Ah! 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 Hi, friend! Oh gosh. Oops. Okay, well that's fine. Hi, how are you doing? Neon? My games are going okay. This is my 3rd match. I think I'm at 2 escapes, and this is my 1st sacrifice, I think. Ah! Ah! Dude, honestly, no worries. I don't usually get mad at this game. I've only gotten frustrated, I think, on like legit frustrated maybe 3 times. Let me see. Well, I mean, I've sounded frustrated, but it's more like I'm exhausted. I use that term, you know. It's exhausting. Sometimes people are just exhausting, you know? Yeah, good game. It's nice meeting you too. I just like to have fun in this game, and if, you know, sometimes we make it out and sometimes we don't, and if we don't, that's okay. That's how this game works. The killer is just gonna do what the killer does, and so if we make it out, then that's awesome. And if we don't, then on to the next one. Thank you. You have a good luck in your future games and stuff. Oops, I meant to type that as well. I got distracted. I haven't started my scorecard this month or today. I've started it this month, but you know, today. I forgot. 7 day. What is it? Is it 79 or 78? 79? No, 78? What is my title? 78. Okay. Day 78. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna start over. I like to keep scorecards for funsies. Um, have I clicked ready? No, I have not. Okay. These scorecards for this month have been all over the place because I've been trying to power level survivors I don't have. $78. Awesome. And right now I'm just trying to use all of Felix's envelopes. And then I'll be going back to probably my Claudette. Okay, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you're cold now, right? Hope things warm up. I heard it's crazy there with the snow. TGG sent a picture in my Discord, and you know, oh, this was like last week though, so it might have picked up. I have no idea. But have a good night. Thank you for dropping in. And I've learned about Tim Horton, but we don't have one here where I'm at. So unfortunately, I have not visited one. I've been to Canada once, but I didn't go to Tim Hortons while there. And sure, Neon. I don't know how to pronounce it. Neon, so I just go Neon. Like Neon Cat. But you know. Okay, so today I've had 3 matches so far. Oh, good. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Have a good night. My cat was around, I'd snag him, but I don't know where he's at. Oh, I gotta change my followers. Golly, I'm trying to redo stuff, and well, I've been trying to redo stuff for months, so I mean, I guess ah, I'm trying to make changes, and you know, the same changes that I've probably been trying to make for quite a while. Hi, Obnoxus, how you doing? Oh my God, there's so many. There's a lot of people that dropped in all of a sudden. It's yeah. Ah, ah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Who was my first? Have I played 3 matches? No, no. Oh my God, I've played a lot more, haven't I? Yes. Because I've played the Doctor's map twice. Demogorgon, the Demo Doo-Doo. I was sacrificed to him first. I think that was my first match. Oh my God. How many maps have I played? Give me a second here. Okay, so Demo. And then I think it was Korean Boy, Trickster, Trapper on the Doctor map again. And then Trapper on Auto Haven Records. Okay, okay, I've placed 4 maps. Pretty sure we're at 4 maps. Oh my god. Ugh, okay. Now I can write it down. Demo doo doo. 1. Escape. Trickster. Escape. Trapper. And then Trapper. Awesome! Okay. So I'm dead even so far, right now. As of right now. I'm at 2 and then 2. For sacrifices and escapes. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so we've already readied up for this next one. But yeah, hi Obnoxus, how you doing? Let's see here. Let's see. Buy this. All right. Um. All right. So how many more envelopes do I have on Felix? Oh crap. Well, we'll find out in a minute. Ha! Okay, we'll find out here in a minute. Let's see. Because I want to use all of them, and then I'm going to start playing somebody else. Don't know who yet. 7. 7. Oh, didn't I start out with like 12? So I'm missing a match. How many? Oh my god. How many maps have I played today? I can't. Did I start with 12 or 11? Oh my god. Trapper, demo. I don't think I've played anything else. Okay. Boon, mommy! Ah! Oops. I can't type. Okay. I got distracted for a second. I'm sorry, guys. I should have readied up. I was that one survivor that I stare at. It's like, can we go? Can we go? My bad. I'm sorry. Ooh, nice. All right, awesome. Let's do this. I'm gonna do my best, and I hope everybody else does their best as well. Because that's all I can ask for at this point. Let's just do our best, people. And I need to take a minute. Well, not a minute. I got some people streaming that I'm gonna throw open their. Oops, crap. On my secondary, I have my laptop right here, and then my computer right here. And usually I try to multitask and do stuff. And if I see people online, oh crap, I messed up. Well, if I see people online, I open them in their own little tab, so they get a consistent viewer count. Okay, where's, okay, nope, I got that one already. There's 4, okay. There you go. Everybody that's online that I follow on my secondary has a tab open. Okay, let's do this. We're fine. Let's. Oh, it's a bird! It's a bird lady. I need to open a chest. It's a bird lady. At least I don't have to worry about traps this time. Hi, friend. Oh, that's an open nibble. Oh, come on. Mine's all the way up there. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay. Alright. There's that. I'm gonna open this. Awesome. Now I've got ooh. Now I've opened all that I need to open for that archives. Cool. Oh, did you just lead her up here, honey? Oh, that's not great. That's not great. But it's fine, we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get things worked out. Okay, now I'm gonna work on... Didn't I already get an envelope? Why is another one showing up? I can't... I've opened an envelope already. Can you open... How many envelopes can you open? Okay. Ah! I guess a lot. Oh, interesting. Well, that's not great. She's crawling really fast. Really fast. Uh-oh. Crap. Well, that's not great. Okay, we're gonna... Oh! 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 Open another one! Okay, give me a second, I'm coming, okay? Calm down. Oh, or not. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna make sure... Oh, darn. Okay. Oh! Not great. dear. Oh, I don't have it. Nice! Ha ha ha! Good job, girl! You did it! Awesome. Okay, that's exciting. Ah! Hey! Sorry, it scared me. Ah! Ah! Oh, that's exciting! Good job, girl. You did good. Oh, somebody retrieved the flashlight. Cool. Awesome! Dude, that's great. Okay. Uh-oh. It's not great. This is not great. Ah! Ah! Okay, let's see that one. And that one. Okay, let's see. Oh, oh dear, that's not good. Okay. Oh no. Um. Um. Oh dang it! I meant to let him hit me one more time. Ah ah ah! I meant to allow them to get me to hit me again, so they could probably maybe go save that other person. All right, awesome. Now we're gonna change the archive. We're gonna see what. Oh wow, 72,000. Nice. Um, bird lady. Win. Awesome. Okay, so 3 escapes to 2 sacrifices. Today's not bad. Granted, I'm not running my usual build. I'm a little nervous with this one. I don't know if I want to try that one just because I don't know what it is. Let's play 2 nuggets. We'll do that one first. See what's going on. Okay. Well, cool. What's that? Oh, interesting. Oh, so that goes on, I guess, okay, killer. Okay. On to the next one. I would like to, let's see, how many more envelopes do you have, bud? 6. Okay, I want to play at least 6 more games tonight. Will I be able to? I mean, I could. What is that? Is that the... Repair speed. Repair speed. 16 charges. Sabotage. Oh. Oh, but I need to fully deplete medkits. 2. Okay. We'll do that one. Don't need to make it complicated. with light on. Increases healing speed 25%. As he charges. Oh, interesting. Chance of triggering skill check by 15%. 150 bloating great skill checks. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Eight, 16. Fully requires 16. Well, I don't want to. I want to make sure I deplete it. Okay, awesome. Let's see here. We're going to, as while we wait, we're gonna go check out. Oh wait, I accidentally closed. No, I didn't. Yes. Okay, good. We are going to. Let's see. Pull this guy back open. Maybe. Now is it showing? Yeah, cool. Awesome. Oh, but my tablet's not plugged in, so it keeps shutting off. Give me a second. I have that. Let's see here. We have, there's a empty pill bottle. iPhone earbuds. Here it is. I take prescription medication, and so I have a ton of pill bottles that I've used, you know, and I've started putting stuff in them, like paper clips and earbuds and bobby pins and more earbuds, more earbuds, more earbuds. I have a bunch of earbuds. More earbuds. Oh, wait, no. Here's some earbuds I can put into another one. I have a bunch of earbuds, you know. Earbud adapter. Ah! Because my cat, that's around here somewhere, he has a tendency to chew wires. Like, Apple is his favorite product. Can you see it? No, it's not. It's not focusing enough, huh? Well, anyways, that's my phone charger cord. He likes to chew on them. And so I have backup after backup after backup of cords, of headphones, earbuds. So I'm definitely making use of these pill bottles that I don't know what to do with. Good lord. And so I have some for this holding paper clips. And like 15 billion of them are holding earbuds. Not really. I mean, clearly I wouldn't be able to have that much, you wouldn't think. You wouldn't think. Oh, bobby pins. Ear swabs. Just a ton of stuff. It's a mess. Oh, and what's the other one? Chopstick. You know, I don't know how much is actually recycled, so if I can, you know, if I can I guess, you know, use it for another purpose, and I'll take it. But I have so many of them. It's a shame that like not much can actually be done with the pill bottles. I mean, some might be able to be, but I mean, I don't trust it. So if I can find alternative uses, I try to. Salvaging. I like to salvage things. Uh-oh. So if I can salvage things, I do. And so I've salvaged a lot of pill bottles. Ah! Because, yeah. What else am I gonna do? Oh, man. Okay, let's see. Swan Princess. Oh, she's wearing that outfit. That new one. Let's see. Let me make sure I got... Okay, awesome. On we go. Oh, yeah, we got paper clips. Oh my god, I have so many bottles! Oh, okay. So much! So much! Good lord. Okay, ooh, nice. Let's see here. I... um, I had a bottle for my USB thing for my headset, but I can't seem to locate it. I mean, I guess really all I need is another bottle, because what I'm specifically looking for is I have a top. Wait, do I? Oh no. Actually, I don't think I do. Oh, so that's what happened. I was looking for a top that has a piece of Velcro on it because when I have a wireless headset and my USB is how it connects with my computer. And I misplaced it one time and I thought, you know, I need to have something where I can put it and it can just stay there and I know it's there. And so I have a bunch of little Velcro dots at the top of my desk right underneath here, beneath, you know, on the other side of a shelf. And so I had put my USB in there and I stuck it to it. Hi friend. But I seem to have misplaced the top with the Velcro on it, so I guess I'll just need to get a different one. Ah! Find another top, put more Velcro on it, and just... Hi, friend. Um... Uh-oh. Oh, my book. Can you please... You can't let me... Can you please just let me reveal the envelope? There you go. Well, I've revealed your envelope. You're welcome, Michael. You're welcome. What a turd. You can have my envelope. Don't worry about it, Michael. All for you, honey. Turd. What a stinker. I got stuck. Ah. Well, I bought time. Well, I am burning through pallets. I've been giving him pallets. So I probably shouldn't be doing that. He really likes me, though. I don't appreciate this fixation, Michael. Well, what's that? Oh, wow. Well, I bought a ton of time. Oh, boy. Ah! Oh! 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 Ah! Well, I've gotten a lot of pallet stuns. He really likes me, though. Ah! I'm so nervous, dude. Okay. Ah! God! Hey, look, it got me! Oh, you're gonna camp me now, friend? Why would you do that? Thanks, hon. Oh, it scared me. I want to get out of here. Ah, ah, ah. That scared me so bad. Oh, man, that startled me. I've no... I saw that lady, and she was the one being chased, and I thought, well, she's running that. Why is she running that way? And then bam, right into it. It's like, duh. Oh, that scared me though. Michael's so scary, man. Yeah, he's pretty terrifying. Okay, Rexer. Oh, honey. Oh man, that was terrifying. Okay. Oh, dang it. Ah! Caps lock. That Michael really fixated on me for a lot at the beginning there. Oh man. I had to look down at my keyboard to make sure I was clicking the right buttons. Because I swore I clicked caps lock, but apparently I clicked tab. Okay. Let's see. On to the next one. We are gonna put that away. I mean, I guess I can always take it with me, but I mean... Alright. That was scary. Oh, I gotta deplete another... Yeah, that's right. Okay. Perfect. Alright, on to the next one. Michael M. Myers. Alright. 5 escapes and 2 sacrifices today. I've only played Felix. Because he has my red envelope collection and I want to burn through all of them. Since I will probably never really be playing Felix. So that's why I've been playing Felix. If I go back to Claudette, she's got my no mither build. And honestly, I don't know if I want to play no mither today because yesterday I played a couple of rounds with Felix, you know, with his envelopes. And then I played some no mither and it was just, I lost every match. Just about every match. It was really sad and depressing. And I was usually do better than that, you know? It was not my day yesterday with no mither. I'm wondering if it was because I was so used to not having no mither. Or that could just be me making excuses as well, you know? But I usually do very well, so I mean, you know, it was very weird. It was just not my bundle of matches with no mither yesterday after Felix and not using no mither. Or no mither. I don't know, man. I mean, that's how, you know, it's, I've always called it no mither, but I googled it yesterday. I googled it. And you're supposed to pronouncing it no mither. But it's no mither to me. But why mither about it? Ha 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 ha. That's so funny. God. Oh boy. Okay, let's see here. Oh man, that's funny. Earbuds. Oh, that's regular earbuds. iPhone earbuds. Okay, I got a lot of earbuds. Thanks, Otto. It's all you, man. This is all because you like to chew on things and make it so I can't have nice things. Thanks, man. I appreciate ya. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see here. Chapstick. I could probably fit one more chapstick thing in there. I misplace them all the time, so I'm trying to keep. Cause I have really chapped lips. Like my lips get really chapped. This is kind of trying to help me keep track of all my chapstick that I've purchased. I got so much. Wow. Oh boy, okay. Now, since we're waiting, and I don't know what to do or talk about, we might go back to my laptop some. But let me make sure, let me update my tab, see if anybody else has started streaming since I've looked last. Since I've looked last, excuse me. One person has. Okay, so we gotta give them a tab. We've got to give them a tab. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's an extra one here. Okay. Okay, cool. One less tab. Okay. Well, we're gonna go check out what I'm doing. You know, we're gonna go back to my laptop now because I don't know what to do. I need some to get me started talking. So and it's quiet. So we're gonna go back to my laptop screen, and I'm going to try to smoothen out some of these thick AF lines after I put all my earbuds away. Okay, cool. Okay, and so I want to make sure that I've readied up. Okay, I have. Good. Awesome. Now I'm trying to make emotes of my cat because I think it'd be fun. Oh, come on! Of course this is what would happen. Why do I even bother? You know, I wonder sometimes. Wait, what is it? What is? Oh, okay, I think I see what's going on. Why do I even bother? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I just want a second. Okay. Okay. Oh, good lord. Okay, let's see. GLHF. There you go. We're gonna wait. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Okay, so we're waiting on the killer now. All right. Hi, let's do our best. Let's do our best. We got this. And if we don't got this, then we don't got this, but that's fine. Let's do our best. That's all I can ask for. Okay, let me make sure I've closed out my doodle that I've been doing on my other one. Okay, good. Good. Awesome. Let's do this. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hope your night has been well. Hope your matches, if you played some prior to this, have been well. And good luck in your future ones, just in case I accidentally forget to type that. All right, I'm ready. Just about. Just clearing off my space. My desk is a mess right now. All right. Okay. Just killing time. Ah! All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's see what happens. Any initial? No. Okay, so we don't know. Let's see. Well, I know we aren't facing a Freddy. We aren't facing a Pinhead. There's my book. I need to go touch it. It's on the boat, of all things. The Michael wouldn't even let me touch my book last time. Oh, come on. Please let me just touch my dang book. There's a totem on the boat that I really would like to get. Oh, it's a trapper. Let's see what this is. Oh dear. I wonder what that was. Basement, yeah. I saw that. I don't know what totem I just broke, but I broke a totem. I don't have borrowed time, so I'm a little nervous. But also, now that I know it's a trapper, this is a very, this is not the best map for trapper, or, you know, for a survivor against trapper. Oh, is it? Okay, well I know I got a totem. I don't know. Yeah, crap. Okay. Okay, well I'm coming. Don't. Okay. Ah. What? Oh, gosh dang it. Ah. Friggin' A, come on. Ah. Okay. Where's... Oh, wow. Wait. Oh my god. I didn't realize that David was hooked. I'm so sorry. Ah! I was so focused on getting you up that I totally forgot that David was hooked. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well I got a totem. I don't know what totem it was. Oh, wait, what? No! Well, this is not great. Oh! Ah! 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 Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely, but you know. I wonder where that ruin totem is. I wonder where that ruin totem is, because I know I got a totem right off the bat. It looks like somebody over there, is that a totem? No, they're working on Jins. Never mind. I lied. Yeah, okay, they're on Jins. Honey, I can sit here for 60 seconds. It's okay. You should keep working on your Jin. Ah! Ah! This is really rough. This is really rough. Hi, hon. Thank you. I don't... Are you wanting... Okay. Well, this is not great. Thanks, hon. I appreciate it. This is rough. Thanks. What? What? You're pointing me to come over? Like, what are you doing? What? Oh my god. Why is she encouraging him? Oh! Dude! That was so... Wow! Whoa! That hatch, though! Wow! That hatch was nuts. Hex, I'm dying. Wow, that That was absolutely nuts. That was absolutely nuts. Okay. Wow. I'll take it. I will take it. All right. Another one. Here we go. Wow, I faced a lot of trappers today and lately. Two trappers. I've escaped two trappers today and I've sacrificed by one. Well then. Almost two. That is nuts. I can't believe that. That's bonkers. That is just bonkers. Okay, so we're gonna go back to, I guess, my doodle. I don't know. Ah! Ah! Wow! That was absolute luck. And I'm so glad I turned around, because if I had not, he would have closed it on me. Wow! Well, that was unexpected. Jeez. Hey, let's see. That was nuts. I mean, I'll take it, clearly. But wow. Dang. Right. Trappers are always pretty dangerous. Because it's really... Jeez. Gotta really be mindful of traps, and a lot of, sometimes I just don't have the attention span for it. Especially, kind of mid-chase. It's asking a lot. Oh man, that's funny. And then sometimes you stop and you look down and a trap is right there that you should have probably stepped in, but you don't. It doesn't, or it didn't register or something like that, And it's like, I'll take it. I mean, clearly I won't take it, but I'll take it. Yeah, boy. Now, should I disarm it and notify him, or should I just leave it? I don't know. I had to, what? Oh, wait. All right. I had to enlarge a drawing I had done because I was dumb and didn't size it very well. So now things are a little bit blurry. All right. So I've been, you know, recoloring it. Recoloring my sad Otto, my sad cat. And now that the game has started, I need to go back to the game though. So, let's see. Oh, who's that? James Sunderland. That's interesting. I don't recognize that dude. So he's an alternative skin for somebody. Oh dear. Okay, well I guess I'm the only one with the envelope this time around, which is okay. Like, okay, whatever. All right. Oh, that's why. All right. I'm ready to do my best. Oh, interesting. Oh. I feel like something sounded. What? What's up, friend? Where's my card envelope? There it is. Okay. Oh. The Legion? No, it's not Legion. Okay. Um. Where'd my card go? Ah! I needed to reveal it. Is it gone? I don't know. Weird. That's not great. She has a big as heck heartbeat. Okay, well I'm not gonna be able to finish this. Oh, wait, no. Oh dear, that's not great. Okay, she doesn't have time. Okay, let's see. Oh, dang it. Okay, somebody else got her. Well. Okay. Oh, that's not great. Well, that's not great. Oh, that's not great either. All right. Honestly, I'm so used to playing under these terms. Because I play a crap ton of no mither. And so this is actually no big deal. Ah! Ah! I don't want to touch that one because it's not infected. What are you doing, honey? Ah! 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 Where is she? Oh. Okay. Well, that's not great. I got stuck. Ah! God! Ah! 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 Oh! Oh, that scared me. That scared me. Oh, I didn't realize she was still under the effect of that thingamajigger. Did I? I think I did. What is she doing? Okay. Thanks, honey. I appreciate ya. Ah! Ah! Hi. Okay, should I go save her? Yeah, okay, somebody else got it. Oh, that's not great. Ah! Let's see. Oh, come on, honey. Giving her more little wells to use. Ah! Is that somebody screaming? Or is it just him wheezing? Uh-oh. I will go down for this gen. Okay, where is he? Okay. Honey, what are you doing? Why aren't you... Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, that's not great. Ah! 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 Oh, that's funny. Hey, friend. All right. Thanks, hon. You're gonna get sick. I'm sorry. Wait, isn't James Centerland? Aww. Oh, so it's your wheezing. She's still bleeding out on the ground? Hi. Ah, 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 ah. Ah. That's okay. All right. All right. Cool. All right. I need to select a new challenge. Oops. Okay, I would stick around, but I don't know how long that's going to take, so I just left, as you can see. All right. So that's 3 sacrifices to 5 escapes so far. we're gonna see what challenge I can do. Okay, kids. Okay, let's see. I don't know what that one does. We're just gonna click on it and see what happens. We're gonna see how it shows up in the map. Okay, 3 more, and then I'm done with envelopes with Felix. Wait, how? Okay, so I could start putting points into that one. We're gonna do that. We're gonna start doing that. And then once I get all of her perks teachable, then I will have done all of the survivors I currently own. There are 3 who I do not own yet. And honestly, I would rather not use iridescent shards to purchase them, at least immediately. Because I want to see what I can actually use to get, like, costumes of some sort, you know? I mean, because of how much I play Claudette, I think the only outfits I would really be looking at are for her. But I mean, it's not like I'm restricted to Claudette. I could always, you know, start playing somebody else. If I find a good enough outfit, maybe I'll, you know, swap. Oh, come on now. Ah, okay. Let's see. Awesome. I don't know who I'd swap to though, like play more of. I know I do eventually want to get Chris Redfield skin. And then I plan to play quite a bit of Chris Redfield. Because I love him, he's great. It's not my favorite form of Chris Redfield because, you know, my favorite form of Chris Redfield is this one. This is my favorite form of Chris Redfield. Unfortunately, Dead by Daylight decided to go with his Resident Evil, not as muscular and fit melon muscular self. Hi, Moo, how you doing? Was just, you know, admiring some of my muscular, you know. Funny. Oh. Nothing. I was thinking about who I want to level, or you know, like if I want to, like what cosmetics is what I'm looking at, and I was thinking about. Oh, my brother tested positive for COVID. Okay, that's unfortunate. And he had it back in November 2020. And he got the vaccine and everything, and he still managed to get COVID. I'm okay. For some odd reason, my head's starting to bother me a little, but other than that, I'm good. I've been playing Phoenix tonight. No, Felix, not Phoenix. Excuse me. For his envelopes. And I want to at least get rid of all of his envelopes. I want to be done with it. Yeah. Well, hopefully it just stays that way then. Yeah, naps are nice when you can take them. I'm not very good with naps. I hate naps. Ah, ah. But yeah, sometimes they're well deserved, and you know, reward you for it. I guess. I don't know. I'm I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Oh God, you have so many of those now. Oh, I got half of my no mither build for her, but I really maybe I should not have played her or leveled her, focused on her. Let me make sure I have offering. I wish I could nap, but I don't usually nap. But yeah, I was talking about how I've almost maximized or I've almost leveled up all of my characters out that I or not characters, all the survivors I have, but I do not have 3 of them. And I would rather not spend my iridescent shards on getting them. Oh. Oh, come on. um because I'd like to probably get maybe get a cosmetic or 2, but I don't know what I want, you know. I don't know what I'd want. And so that's when I was kind of thinking about Chris Redfield's skin. Because, I mean, that one's with auric cells, so I can't really, you know, I won't be able to do it with iridescent shards. But I one day will get his skin. And I might start just playing him a lot because it's Chris Redfield. Oh, I do enjoy Chris. He's so dramatic. Okay, let's see. Okay, I already wrote it down. I just got sacrificed to a plague. I would have written Vommy Mommy on my card, but there was just not enough room, so I just stuck with plague. Oh yeah? Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking if I start playing Chris or you know just another a perk, I might actually prestige Claudette. But at the moment, I have no desire to do that. Okay. This is kind of the best. I mean, it's not the best perks I have, I think, on him. Oh, I need to go, do that. Wait, did I just see? Okay. Where'd it go? That was... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there you go. It's a clown, right? Where did my envelope go? It's gone. Okay, let's see. What do I have to do this? Commune with it. Where do you go? Where do I have to go? It says I have to go to a scary place without rushing. Does it mean leave? wait, do I not have the... Oh, well. Oh, well. Whoops. Oh, wait, there it is. It's back. I really should be doing gens. Now, which is... Oh, dang. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. This is not great. Okay, well. Ah! Oh, okay. Well. Oh, that's not great. Ugh. Okay. Well, one of us at least needs to work on gens, so I guess I'll just stay on gens. Oh my god. Ugh. No, I started this gen first. I was here first. Am I about to run right into him? Oh, yeah. Oh, everybody else is on Death's Hook? My bad. I didn't realize everybody else was on Death's Hook. Well, that's not great. I'm going to go get that before I forget. Okay. Calm down, honey, please. Ah! Ah! Golly! Oh no. That's not great. You want me to heal it? You want to heal? Is that it? Yeah. Here. Oh god! Sorry! I did not. Oh god dang it, dude! Ah, 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 ah. I messed up! Look at that! Look how bad that was! That was so bad, dude. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Yeah, honey. That was really bad. That was... Oh, boy. Well, that was a mistake. I made a boo-boo. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Okay, well... Yeah. Alright. Alright. Ah! Ah! Oh, hi! Oh! Oops. Yeah, it... Oh! Well, 1 second. Let me write clown before I forget. I accidentally messed up. Oh. Ah! Ah! Thanks! I try. Okay, we're going to... 1 moment. Because somebody's actually in the room right now. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Come here. Somebody said your name. Oh, how long have you been here? Oh, that's really warm. You've been here for a while, huh? He's actually in here. So I figured I'd go ahead and pick him up. He's a little sleepy though. I kind of pulled him out of bed. How you doing? Yeah, did I wake you up? I'm sorry. Yeah, free auto pass. He's in this. He's in the same room, so I don't mind snatching him. Yeah, hi. He's a little sleepy. He's a little sleepy. Look at you. Oh, just such a cute boy. He is the chunky boy. You want me to put you back down where you were sleeping? Hmm. You're a big boy. Go. He is a chunky boy. Come on, let's go put you back in your spot. There you go. Yeah. That's my boy. He all comfy. Okay. Yeah, so he was. Oh my god, how old is he? Oh my god, he's 10. He's gonna be 10 this year. 10. 10. A big boy. Old big boy. Hi. Ah. It's 10. Oh man, I can't believe how old he is. He's really big though. He's really big. I don't think I want to level up her anymore until the event is over because I don't want to have any of these left over, these red envelopes. And so I already have to play her 10 matches. I had to check out her butt size. It's average, I think. I think that's average. She just looks like she'd be very puffy with the outfit she has on, you know? But, yeah, Otto is gonna be 10. I can't believe it. I'm finishing up Felix for his offerings for this stuff because I don't want any left over. I don't want it to clog up a spot in my inventory until the event comes back, you know? Ugh. I need to figure out, she has 2 of my perks. No, 3? No, 2. Tenacity and resilience. Don't have those. These were 2 of the first perks I started running when I started playing. Because that one made me feel a little bit more secure. 2 seconds less than normal. What is that? Oh. I could do that. That could be my build for her. It's not great, but it's not horrendous. Ah! Sometimes the sacrifice of others is necessary to get ahead. That's funny. Oh gosh. You're just uglier and worse dressed. Oh my god. That's so bad. Now let's see here. Fragile white cliff. Rushing, falling, or being injured. That's asking a tall order, you know? Dang. Maybe I shouldn't do this one. So I guess selecting fragile, take it to a dangerous place. It doesn't say dangerous. It just, why don't you just say take it with you, you know? Yeah. That does sound, you know, kind of like it. Selfish, huh? Now, yeah. I mean, if it's gotta be done, it's gotta be done. I guess, you know? I mean, that sounds like it, right? It doesn't have an indicator. Is that really it? Really? Or you're just toying with me? Cuz it doesn't. Yeah, I've seen the white glyph, but I don't know where I didn't. So is the dangerous place really the basement? Cuz I don't know if you're joking or not. Oh, okay, okay. Cuz it wasn't very specific. I thought it meant take it, exit out, like take it with you through the trial, or you know when you leave. But okay, cool. Okay, that's all. Thank you, thank you. I did not. Hey, buddy. Didn't know that. Did I wake you up? Did I wake? Are you up to for good? Huh? Hi. You wanna come meow for me? You wanna be cute? Hmm. You wanna be cute? Hi. Meow for me, dang it. Ah, ah. Right. I had swapped an item out for it on accident. Oh! Hi, buddy! You're back! Willingly! Willingly! I will pet you if you want to stay here, but you usually don't stay. You usually leave me pretty quickly, don't ya? Hmm? Hmm? Yeah? You want to stay? You kept it throughout the entire trial? Okay, let's see. Here you go. I will pet you as long as you stay here, you know. If you leave me, though, I can't, you know. Yeah. Yeah, because I accidentally, I swapped an item out for it, and then it was gone. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you're gonna hang out on my desk now? Is that it? I have wires. Do I need to worry about it? About it? So what? Do I just carry it there and then? Ah, it's like you win. Auto. Oh my God! Look at my glove. I pet him a couple times with it. Can you see it? All the cat hair. Oh my God. Otto, you are. Yeah, look. You wanna look? Let your hair look. Smell it. Look. You gonna see that hair? You're gonna lick it. You gonna take it off? Take it off my glove. Ha ha! Right? Jeez. Are you gonna hang out on my desk now? Is that it? Oh man, you're on my mouse. Okay. Well, he's hanging out right here. You can see, you know. Ah, ah, what a dork. You're such a dork. But hey, if you want to stay, you can stay as long as you want, sweetheart. You can stay as long as you want. Yeah, hi. I'll clean off my desk so you have more room, Otto. But I'm sure once I do that, you're gonna actually just leave. So, oh man. Let's see. Who did I face? Clown. Okay, that was the last one I faced. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a cattle glove right there. Okay, let me see here. Save. What? Such a dork. Okay, there it is. Oh, I gotta go get my book too. That's very complicated. Oh, it's so weird. I've had to move my I did not see where that came from. Hi! Oh, dang it. That's not what I meant to do. Otto. I just want to go get my glove, okay? I'm not glove, my book, okay? Can I just please go get my book? Ah! Ah! Yeah. Wait, is that one mine or is that one mine? Otto, what are you chewing on? Thanks, honey. I'm sorry. I've been such a butt. Oh, what? Well, then what's that one? Yeah, hi, Bemis. How you doing? Oh, that's not great. Ah! Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna have to drop this, aren't I? Uh-oh. That's not great. Oh! Da 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 da. Oh, no, you haven't. Thank you. Dang it! I messed up. I fell! Ugh. God. No, you haven't. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, really? Okay, I did not know that. What a stinker. I could have made it then. Alright. Oh, that's not great. Thanks, hon. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I couldn't run either. Right. Okay, well, I'm gonna take this, and then I'm gonna run my butt all the way over to the basement then. I love the way he's holding it. It's like he's so appalled to be touching it. Ugh. Yes, yes it is. It is a Whataburger jacket. It's a comfortable Whataburger jacket. Okay, well I guess I can't. Oh, did you just bring me your toy? I'll play with you some tonight, okay? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need to go to the basement. Okay, now what do I do? Oh! Wait. Wait. So do I have to bring it out with me now? I have to escape with it? Well, that's not great. Crap, get off. Okay. They are asking a lot. Right. It's very comfy, Bemis. It's very comfy. Otto also really enjoys it because it's the fabric that he really likes. Hey! Nobody's even over here. Calm yourself, bird lady. Oops, that was a mistake. I messed up. Okay, well we'll all right. Well, we'll see if I've completed it. I doubt I have. I don't know. Yeah, okay. So it looks like I have to. Oh, wait, no. So you can be sacrificed and it's done. Cool. Oh no. That's okay. So now you know that you can be sacrificed. You just have to do it in a match, I guess. Okay, we're just gonna go. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, time to select a new challenge. And that's my last one, I think. Yeah, my last red envelope. Awesome. Okay. Awesome, so we're gonna use my last Felix envelope, which is great, because I didn't want it. I don't want him. Goodness, that's a lot of cat hair. But yeah, it's very warm, this Whataburger jacket. Or, you know, I don't even, is it a jacket? I mean, it's a jacket, but it's really long. It goes down to my knees. I don't know if it's just because I don't know what size it is. So, I mean, it could just be, it looks like a little, like a dress, you know, at this point. My knees are right here. Right there. But, I mean, it's like the hoodie for the pockets, and then it's very long afterwards. So it looks like it's probably made for it. Made to be this super, just very long. But yeah. From their website. Let's see. I don't know. What? I mean, they have the website, like, you can buy, that's where, my mom has a habit of going, like, getting everybody the same thing sometimes for Christmas and stuff like that. And so she got us a bunch of Whataburger stuff. Like, she got us Whata blocks, which is just Jenga, except Whataburgers written on the little sticks. Oh, from like a week ago or something. No worries. Hey, how you doing? We're just talking about Whataburger. She's pretty great. She's a pretty great woman. Hi, what are you doing? Sorry, I have somebody who keeps checking on me, so let's see. She's a pretty great, you know. No. Where do you think you're going? You can't do this to me. You can't do that. You can't come in here and look at me and then, you know, run away. Like what are you doing here? You can't do that. Say hi, Otto. He's back. He's back. Him and his beautiful face. Hi. Look at his mustache. It's so cute. You got such a cute mustache, boy. You okay? You got white hair on your ears now. It's so sad. It is so depressing. Hey, I'm working on it. Hey, chill out. You're fine. But, yeah, Otto passed too. Ah! And he's gone again. He just keeps coming in here and looking at me. It's like, honey, I've already fed you dinner. You know, you're not getting any more food. You are a big boy. Everybody says you're chunky. You are chunky. Oh, you want to see what he looked like as a kitten? You want to see the photo I saw of him at the, Oh, but hi, David. Hey, person that played David. Hope you're doing good tonight. Yeah, he does want my attention. Hi, what are you doing? Oh, but this is you want to see the picture I saw of him on the shelter website and I said it was it, that he was it. You're being very clingy. You can come up here. You know, I put you on my lap and I was petting you and everything, but you decided not to stick around. I can't help it. If you just, where are you going? He's going behind my desk. I don't like that. But this is what he looked like as a kitten on their website. Look, his mustache hadn't even formed yet. Let's see. Look at his cute body. He's so orange. He was such a cute baby. I don't have any idea what happened to him. Oh, it's funny. Hi, what are you doing back there? I'm very uncomfortable with you being back there, Otto. I know how you are with wires. Did you chew on anything? No, I sure hope you didn't. But yeah, he brought he brought one of his toys in. It's his favorite toy right now. And it's really funny because I couldn't get him to play. And so I decided to this is his favorite toy. This is his favorite toy. Yeah, there's a lot of orange. There's the Whataburger. And then there's his cute self. He's adorable. He was such a cute kitten. But yeah, so this is his favorite toy lately. It's no longer has his tail. But and so to get him to play, yeah, orange and white. To get him to play, I shoved it into this little this was once a ribbon. Like a ribbon was once wrapped around here. And I tied it onto, you know, the string. And so I shoved it in here. I shoved his little butt into the ribbon circle thingy. Because, you know, everything is a toy for cats. Oh, did you come up to say hi? Uh-oh. Yeah? Is this what you wanted? Look. He's up here now. He's up on my desk. You want it? Yeah? Hey, come here. Come on. Honey, I'm kind of playing. You want it though? Yeah? You want it? Okay, we gotta get you on the main portion of the desk, Otto, if you're gonna do this, because you're gonna break it. You're gonna break my desk here. Let me make sure I have. He's literally right here. Hey. Oh my lord. What? Did you want this? Oh, I have a distraction. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about you. Here, you need to move though. You're making me very uncomfortable. Sorry, I can't. Okay, he's gone. Never mind. I was gonna say sorry. I can't just ignore him because he's just too adorable. If I was playing killer Otto, things would be different because I could totally just stand idle. But as a survivor, I can't stand idle. You got that? So you came to, at the wrong time, buddy. You're the Otto. Just about. Just about. He kind of looks like one sometimes. Sometimes. All right. Yeah, if I was playing killer and not survivor, I would have no problem just letting everybody do gens and, amusing my cat. I think I've done that before. Oh man. But as a survivor, I can't. I do want points. I do want to escape. I do have an envelope I need to do. I need to find first. Oop. Uh-oh. It fell off. Steve, are you okay? Steve? You... What? That was really weird. What did you put down? Oh. Another bird lady, huh? Hi. Can I get that envelope, please? Like, I'd really love to interact with my envelope. And it's gone. I don't understand. I didn't even reveal the envelope. I don't understand how this works. I really don't. I'm so confused. I thought I had to reveal it. But I guess no? Hi! Okay. Oh, okay, I see. It was the killer. The killer took my envelope. Because she did go over there. She did go over there and take my envelope. That's where it went. Okay, well I did not know that. Thank you. Thank you. Because I was getting really confused. You're welcome, killer lady. Oh, that's not good. Now we're gonna see if she's using one of the Okay, never mind. I did not want to. Ah! I really would. Okay, so I guess the basement is in there. I really want to get that to see if there's a health pack in there. I don't have... Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah? I don't think I have it on this one. This is not great. Oh, come on! Ah! It's a freaking key! Okay. Whatever, man. Am I gonna run right into her? No. Okay, well. Yeah! Totally! You wanna heal me or okay, thank you, honey. Wait. Actually, we might have to move. Or not. Thank you. Thanks, hon. I appreciate ya. Thanks. Okay. Awesome. All right. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and I guess I'll unhook him. I don't have borrowed time, but I was going to say she's probably distracted with somebody over there. But no, she's... Oh, hi. Okay, I guess there's no pallet. Ah! 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 Oh, no pallet here either, huh? All right. Yeah, right? Jeez. What? Steve? What are you doing up there, Steve? I think Steve plays console. I think Steve is a console player. Thanks, son. Or not. Okay. What are you doing, huh? Okay, thank you. I think Steve is a console player. Let's see. All right. Uh-oh. She really likes Ace. Where is he? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. Nice stun. Oh. Oh, honey. Ah, 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 ah. Ah. I don't know what's going on here, but what I do know is that I almost had that gin. Kind of. No, not anymore, I don't. Well, okay. Uh-oh. Dang it. Well, this is the end for me then. I feel like it's kind of their fault for bringing her to me, but you know. Thanks, fellas. Thank you. I could have gotten that generator done if they hadn't have brought her over. Just saying, for the record. For the record, so I'm a little bitter. A little bitter. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Alright. Oh, I totally forgot about a glyph, the distraction, lurking strike. Well, that's nice of them. Thanks, guys, for bringing Mikey over. Chew. Okay, on to another one. But this one is Yunjin Lee or whatever, so I could use her cards. And then I'm not going to be leveling up her anymore. Because I think that was, yep, that was the last one I need. Awesome. Okay, now we're going to go to this chick. And we're going to try to use some of her 10 cards. I don't think I'm going to be able to do all 10 of them today. We will go ahead and finish leveling this level, I think. But I would rather not invest in any more of, there you go, we'll do that. Okay. Okay, this is not my ideal set of of perks, but it'll do. Oh, interesting. Okay, I totally forgot that I was supposed to find a glyph. Ah, ah. Oh man, okay. We're gonna play a couple of these rounds and then I think I will be done for the night, but you know. Things are good right now. Awesome. Okay. I don't want to get that last one. Here. Yeah, I was out of corn. I didn't have any corn to throw. Okay. Oh, I should take my medication though. Alright, let's see. Allergy meds. I don't know if they really do anything, but you know. Ah! Alright. I guess that David that dropped in and said what's up is gone. The David from like a week ago or something. Whatever he said. Let me see here. I am looking for... Okay, let's see. David from that match like a week ago or something. Unfortunately, I won't ever be able to figure out which match that was because if at that point I didn't. I've now set it to where everything that's posted in chat shows up on my screen, and I found out I need that after seeing some of the YouTube videos I exported and realizing that there's nobody can see who I'm responding to. Ah, ah. Hi, yeah, honestly, you know, she took my envelope too. She was the one that claimed my envelope. Talk about rude. Ah, ah, ah. Oh. I want to say I almost had the last gen I was working on done, and then she was brought over to me. Hi. Yeah. Hi, what are you doing? And so you're the ace, I'm assuming. I can't remember, I'm sorry. You're the ace. But yeah, she even took my envelope. She could see that it was my envelope too, because I was glowing. Yeah, yeah. I, I, I for sure thought she had something against you. Hi. What are you doing? Come here. Wait, come here, Otto. Hmm? Yeah, cause she was on you the entire time. Come here, booger. Oh, my cat's back. My cat keeps coming in and out. Oh, yeah? Yeah, my cat, Otto, keeps coming in and saying hi. I'll play with you when I'm in a minute, okay? I gotta play a couple more games. I gotta use some of my red envelopes, okay? And then I'll play with you. I promise. He looks so thrilled. He's such a thrilled and happy cat. You could totally tell. Ah, ah, ah. Here you go, bud. We're gonna put you in your cat tree. There you go. Oh. Yeah. It sure seemed like she had something against you, that's for sure. Let me see, I'm looking for something else. Not that. Otto, what are you doing? Otto, does that taste good? There's a fish tank behind me, and it just has a bunch of plants in it. No fish, but there's a fish net on, like sticking out. And I swear, my cat just likes to chew everything. He chews when he's bored. He chews when he's having fun. He chews just to chew, you know? And, oh God. I think he wants to play some. We can play in a minute, I promise, okay? Okay, let me make sure I got this card. Yep, okay. I got 10 envelopes on her I need to use. Let's see here. Not that. Folder. Device. Up. There he is. There's my cat. Hey, buddy, what's up? Awesome. We're just gonna keep it like this. Although you probably won't stay there forever, huh? How you doing? Where's your cigar catnip toy, Otto? Did you... Where's your cigar catnip toy? Where is it? Hmm? I don't have it. Did you eat it? Did you eat it, Otto? Huh? How you doing? Oh, you just meowed. You're so cute. You're such a cute kitty. My cat's such a cute kitty. Are you cute kitty? How you doing? Hmm? Hi. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do here. Okay. Cool. Uh-oh. Okay, so I guess somebody's got my envelope. Cool. Okay, now I need to find a gin to work on. Oh. What? Oh, is that not my book? Ah! It's a Michael! Michael! I thought I saw a big dude. Ooh. I thought I saw an absurdly large figure. Let's see here. We gotta do a gin though. We gotta do a gin. Uh. What? What are you doing? Oh, hi. I see what you're doing. Well, that's not ideal. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Ah! Killer blind. Take that! Where'd he go? Okay. Oh, I see. I don't know. I need to work on a gin. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. I saw a bird start to fly in the distance and I knew somebody was on their way. Well, this is not very great. We've done all the gins on this site. But this one. I wonder if he's intentionally not using... Oh, okay. Oh, that's not great. Uh-oh. Ah, not great. Oh, I was gonna... What? Oh! That... I... glitched? Wait, so did I count as escaped? What? I don't understand. Oh, that's funny. Interesting. That was weird. Yeah, I guess. Not really. I'm kind of annoyed, honestly. At least I still got a lot of points. But that was not right. I don't understand. That was really weird. I'm going to lower my webcam now because I'm kind of annoyed. I'm not happy with how that ended. It was clearly a glitch. I was told I escaped. My body, he was killing me as I was running. That was I'm kind of annoyed. That's not right. That's not right. I'm kind of annoyed. We're gonna do one more match and then I'm gonna be done for the night. That's not right. I'm gonna lower my webcam some. Well, it was quite a glitch to see, I guess. To be told you escaped, but as I'm running, I'm being worried. And so apparently I did not escape. It was very weird. It was very weird. It was very odd. So I'm a little irked by it. I'm a little annoyed that it counted me as dead, but I escaped. They need to fix their glitches. That's what they need to do. They need to fix glitches. Because I was out of there. But apparently as I was making my way out of there, he grabbed me and moried me. So I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. At all. But, you know, whatever. I stunned him with my little firecrackers, so take that. Ah! Really? Dude, I got a question. So you moried me at the end, right? You moried me with the little tombstone? You did, right? Because on my end, it said I escaped. And it was very weird. It was so weird. Because as I was running out, you escaped. But no, I saw you grabbed an invisible figure, and as I was leaving the match, that she was dying, basically, you know? It was really weird. I'm gonna be clipping it because it's just so bizarre. What? I'll play with you in a minute. My cat is here. I'm gonna be clipping it because. Okay, yeah. So was I leaving or did you have a hold of me or not? Was it glitched out on your end or was it just my end? Like, because because I was floating away basically, you know? Hey, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. I'm almost done. I'm gonna be playing one more match, okay? Calm down. Really interesting. I'm a little annoyed by it. Not because you moried me, but just that that the glitch happened, you know? Don't let me run away thinking I'm good and then give me a skull, you know? I have no problem getting moried. Surprise or not, you know? But it's just what a mean glitch, you know? What a mean glitch. Cuz I was floating as I escaped, so I was a little confused. Let's see here. Right. I'm not, I'm totally fine. I honestly, sometimes I'm excited to get married, so it's not a big deal. Who's ready to get married? This girl. But, not in such a weird way, you know? Not in such a weird way. Yeah. I mean, I'm still missing some blood points, but it was really weird. I'm not mad or anything, just for the record. I'm a little irked at the game, though. Because you do you, I do me, you know? But, that's so weird. I thought it was really bizarre. I will be clipping that just because it's so weird. Thank you for dropping by, though. I appreciate it. I did stun you, though, so there, you know? I don't know. That's my retort. You got me, but you didn't get me. I got, I don't know. Whatever. It's just weird. So weird. I'm gonna have to clip that because I don't. Yeah. You too. Yeah. I thought I didn't think so. And then I saw the extra. I thought you were I mean, I have no idea where you were. I just threw it down and I hoped for the best. And I got the point. So, I mean, Yeah, good luck in your next game and stuff. I'm gonna do one more, and then I have a cat that's being really needy, so I'm gonna have to pay attention to my cat some after this next match. But I'm glad I was able to experience a glitch though, as bizarre and kind of annoying as it is. That was quite interesting because I see all these people run into all these weird glitches, and it's like I haven't seen one of those yet. Well, now I have. And it was a really weird one. It was a really weird one. Let me see here. I gotta configure my video a little and then tilt my camera down again, I think. I don't know. Okay. Man, that was weird though. Let's see. I have my laptop open right here. And when I usually have my laptop open during stream. Um, ah! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, it startled me a little. Um, because I like to work on some art stuff while I'm streaming in between the wait periods. Uh, Otto, I don't like that you've gone behind my desk. I don't trust you. But But I think I'll go ahead and I'll clip it on my secondary here. Let's see. How do I clip? Oh, here it is. Oh wait. Oh, was I the only one? Oh, did we get a Mori? It was listening. It listened to me. All right. Let's ugh, that's so weird. Okay. I forgot that, you know. Okay, let's see. All right. Otto, are you still behind my desk? I swear. What are you doing? Stop being weird. That's so funny. Sorry, I'm watching the clip. It's so bizarre. Did I, let's see here. Oh, darn. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Stop it, please. No, I gotta go touch my book, okay? It's another Michael! Are you kidding me? Sorry, I did not mean to be so loud. But are you kidding me? I have no idea how loud I was. I apologize. That's absurd. Okay, Tiger's Blessing 5,000. Okay, let me see. That's nuts. Ah, okay. I wonder if it's Tim again. Oh! That's not kind of how I expected that match to go. I don't... Ugh! I don't know about that. Hi! Well, that was gonna be my last one, but it just did not feel right now. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I'll do one more. What? I don't understand what happened, but okay. Well, okay. Okay. I was not ready for that. But I'll take it. Ah, ah. Oh wait, I forgot to check who it was. I don't think it, oh, I don't think it was, no, I don't think it was the same guy. Whoa. Okay. Wait, is my laptop not plugged in? Is that, uh-oh. Why? Yeah, that was odd, huh? Oh, okay, so, no. Okay. Let's see. $233. I need to spend these blood points on something. Or blood it. We're gonna go to you. No, actually, if I might start level. I might start. I will one day get Chris Redfield's cosmetic. So maybe I should work on Chris Redfield. Or not Chris Redfield, Leon. Maybe I should put points into Leon. What do you think, Otto? Don't worry, Annie. I'll pay attention to you in a minute, okay? Awesome. So yeah. Oh, but I should probably actually put points into Killer, since I do play that one sometimes. I don't know. You know? Whatever. Ah! 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 Uh-oh. Crap, no! Okay. Let's see. Um... Okay, let's see here. What? Okay. Oh. Nice. Oh, wow. I got, like, no blood points left. Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh, man. That's funny. Okay, let's see. Okay, I clipped something. I don't know how great it is. I probably need to check. Paste. Wait, am I gonna be able to? Or oops. Oh, something went wrong. Couldn't find the clip. Uh-huh. Okay. More. Here, copy to clipboard. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, okay, never mind, it worked. It worked. It's okay. Okay, let's do this. Oh, and Otto's in it too. That's cool. Well, let's see here. I think. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's the clip I was thinking about. Or that's the clip I was, you know. Oh, moist. Come on now, honey. Ah, ah, ah. Okay, Otto, this is my last one, honey. Don't worry about it, and I'll pay attention to you. I promise. I promise. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Ah! Okay, let's see here. Alright. Well then. Oh shoot. Oh, yay, it's this one again. Alright. Now let's see, where's my... I would love to go do that. Oh, come on, demo. Please let me do this. Please let me touch my book. He's not gonna let me touch my book, is he? I really would just like to touch my dang book, man. Please. I just want to touch it. Please. God, what a butthole. If he gets that, I'm gonna be so upset. Are you kidding me? I'm so tempted to just bail right now. I just wanted to activate my book for the extra points, little butthole. Okay, I'm annoyed. I'm genuinely annoyed now. I'm genuinely annoyed. I just needed to reveal my points for the book. You know what? Okay, I'm not gonna quit because I'm not a quitter. But shame on you. Okay, calm down. It's fine. It's fine. But I'm genuinely really annoyed right now. All I wanted to do was to reveal my dang book for the 5,000 blood points here. What an a-hole. Ah. Okay. I don't want this. I Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? You are such a butthole. I'm genuinely annoyed right now. Okay, calm down. It's fine. But I don't care anymore. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. No, I don't want to deal with you right now, Otto. I'm genuinely annoyed right now. This guy's garbage. I will time him out. I will literally time him out if he posts in my thing. It's a misunderstanding, but I am so annoyed right now. I am so annoyed right now. He will be put in timeout. What a... Okay, he will be put in timeout. I threw the COD pallet. I realized I threw the COD pallet. I quit. He will be put in timeout. He will. And I basically screwed my team. I apologize. I do apologize. But I apologize right now, but I will also say that I really don't care. I will care in about 15 minutes. Right now, I do not. I am annoyed. I don't like being annoyed. No. I don't want to talk to you, Otto. Usually I don't get frustrated at the killer, but this time, yeah. I am seriously annoyed right now. Really? I really don't even care anymore. Yeah, hi. Please hook me! Please. God. I don't even care. I really don't. And I will be making a comment on it on my scorecard. I legit about just rage quit. I did some work on a gen. If they come by upset at me, I will apologize. But honestly, stop it, please. I am legit annoyed. It's just a really shoddy way to start, you know? All I just wanted was to reveal my card, no name. Stop, please. But I don't want to end like that, so of course I'm going to do another one. And I will be calmer about it. I'm going to write... Okay. I am legit annoyed right now, Otto. Can you believe that? Can you believe that butthole wouldn't let me do anything? What, you want more food? Honey, you're a big boy. You don't need more food. You don't need more food, Otto. Ah. Oh, God, I'm so annoyed. Maybe I shouldn't go, like, but... Because that's like 5,000 blood points just for revealing your card alone. It's worth it as a survivor, you know? Oh, man, that's so frustrating. And annoying. Just super annoying. Super annoying. You saw me pause briefly. I was legit thinking about like rage quitting. Technically, I still rage quit a little because I called it quits pretty early on. But I did almost get a gen done, like 80% or something like that. But yeah, I did kind of screw over my survivor teams, and for that I apologize. But I was really upset. I was pretty upset. I apologize. And I will still be timing, you know, the killer out if he drops by. Not nothing personal. There's a misunderstanding on their part, but it does not make me any less annoyed. I don't need to see that right now. So it's me. It's not them, it's me. Oh, God. I'm just a little annoyed. But yeah, so after this match, this next match, I will be getting off for real. And until then, I I'm checking out. Oh, ah! Sorry, I'm, I've got somebody else pulled up right now on my laptop. Ah, ah, ah! Sorry, I'm. Oops, sorry. I have somebody pulled up on my laptop, my secondary, and I need to put earbuds in just in case he responds to me. And he plays killer, and so he killed somebody. I don't know exactly how it happened, how it was done, but I think he's. I don't know what's going on. All I saw is that the person commented that uh he banned him from playing with them. Yet I see I see that they're in the same lobby. What? I don't know. I think I'm missing something. I think. Oh, hi. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I have somebody that plays Freddy pulled up. I'm actually I don't think I will say anything. I'm banning you from playing with any of us again. You're banned. I don't understand what happened here, but I don't think I know everything because I have them turned down really low on my laptop so they get my viewer count, but I'm not actually listening to them. So I don't feel like I know everything. So actually I won't say anything in that. I just thought it was really funny that somebody was like, "I'm banning you from playing with us ever again." It's like, what? He's just doing what he's doing. He's the killer. He's got to do it. I mean, he doesn't have to do it. I sometimes don't do it because I'm a very big softie at heart. I know I would let the person reveal their envelope if they, if they had given an envelope or whatever, but I'm bitter. TVs unite. Oh. Oh, they posted. My bad. I was not paying attention. I was too busy seeing what this guy's issue was over here. But it looks like he's actually playing custom games, so I guess I don't understand. Oh yeah. Sorry, I apologize. I didn't respond back to the response. I'm multitasking my laptops right here, and there was a bunch of drama on a person I'm following in their chat, and I was catching up on drama. But yeah, let's do this. Let's do our best. Yeah, let's. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But I think I misunderstood the drama, so I'm a little disappointed. I'm banning you from ever playing with us again, but they're still together, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, cool. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna close that so I don't get distracted anymore. Thanks, man. Ah, ah. Let's do our best. Anyways, my cat is somewhere. All right. I don't usually play this chick, but I want to use her envelopes. There's my envelope. I'm not gonna rush over there. That's the opposite side of the map. I definitely come into contact with the killer. It's a nurse. Okay, well maybe I am gonna rush over then. Come on now, honey, please. Reveal the envelope. Ah! Ha ha ha! Got it. That's 8,888 points just for revealing my the envelope. That's unbelievable. That's so ridiculous. Ah! Okay. Can't believe how many points that gives you. Okay. And so I missed out on a lot of points when that killer just took me out. Before I could even reveal it. And then he stole it right in front of me. It was so bad. It was so mean. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay. Now I need to go unhook this person. I'm so sorry. I got distracted. I'm coming. I'm coming for you. Hi, friend. There we go. Let me kill you, hon. I gotcha. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Hi, Otto. There you go, friend. Ooh. Where's? Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh. Oh, wow. Hi! Oh, come on, honey. You won't even let me do that? Talk about rude. She don't get me. That's fine. Why wouldn't she just let me finish? I was almost done cleansing that totem. Come on, man. What a mess. Ah, okay. I'm cold. Goodness gracious, you gotta calm down. Oh, wow. She might be a good nurse. She might be good. This person might play a lot of nurse. Somebody... Hi, Annie. I'm almost done, I promise. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm stuck. Okay. Ah! Gah! Okay. Oh, that's not good. This nurse is kinda good. Did she, like, go up to second story? I don't have our time. Oh. Oh, okay. Just itching over here. No. Okay, I'm not doing great. Okay. Oh dear. Goodness gracious. Uh-oh. She's really close. Goodness gracious, this chick is so noisy. Oh dang, I did not realize she was right there. Well, that's not great. Well, that's not great. Uh-oh. Okay. Whoa. I will at least get struggle points. Oh. That's unfortunate. She even dead-hearted attempt to save, but it didn't work out. It's okay though. That was actually my last one for the night, because I have a cat right down here. Right down there. That's really... Did I get it? Did I get it? Oh, good. Wait, how many points was that? 55? Wow, cool. Okay, well that was it for me. Oh my god, wait. Was that... Wait a second. Dude, they are also... Ah! They're also streaming? Like, are they actually streaming live right now? Dude. Let's see here. Let's see here. That's so funny. How do I get back? We're gonna go back to Twitch, and then... let's see. Oh my gosh, they're actually streaming as well. That's so funny. That's so funny! Dude, that's funny. They're also streaming. Ah! 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 Okay, so that was it for me. Oh, okay, so I see they put pyramids, the streamers or whatever. Okay, well, that's it for me. I have a cat here. Aren't you here, Otto? Hmm? Come here. You want me to pay attention to you, don't ya? Don't ya? Okay, let me go ahead and select, let me go collect my thingamajigger. That's trick. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna click on that, and I'm gonna grab the source of me stopping. Come here. No. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Very weird. I have my jacket on a little oddly. Okay, so this guy is the reason why I'm stopping right now. I might. Oh my god. Ah! 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 So he's the reason why I'm quitting. Let me make sure I got him, cause I don't have him. Oh lord, this is my cat, Otto. He's the reason why I'm stopping. That, and it's kind of late, just a little. Just a little. But yeah, so have a good one. We're done for the night. We've had some okay matches. That person's definitely good at nurse. Oh, goodness. Now say bye-bye. He's so annoyed at me. Look at that face. He is so annoyed. Ah! Ah! Have a good one, dudes. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate those who followed and all that stuff. But, I got a cat I gotta entertain. So have a good one, y'all. Appreciate